Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful and exciting episode of
Tunesday.
Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. Today, no, stop! I missed the X. There we go. Today, I don't know what we're gonna do. Lo-fi, trip hop. I don't know which it's gonna be. You know, technically they are different genres, but I'm not gonna stick strictly to anything. We're just gonna start playing something, let the song sort of decide. Vote trip hop? Okay. I feel like it's going to be. I feel like anytime I do that, where I'm like, whatever, I'll just let it decide, it always ends up being like trip hop. What I did think I want to do, so I've got my guitar on my lap right here. I thought, let's start with find something I could find a nice guitar riff that I come up with, right? I don't know what it'll be. We'll go between it. I'll try some... This one's still got a delay on it. I could try some other effects. Maybe a cool tremolo would be good. I'd probably build that into Ableton. But what I might want to do first is go on Splice and try to find a breakbeat to play on. So let's go to Splice. Zip. No, wait. We don't need skills. Our skills are maxed out. Hang on. I got to just check real quick the recommended. It's probably going to be still... Okay, it's starting to diversify. Last time it was literally nothing but lo-fi packs. I tried to identify what trip hop was a few months ago. I feel like I could never really tell. There was a YouTube channel that puts out a ton of trip hop. I honestly feel like at this point, trip hop has become a genre in the same way that rock is a genre, right? You have rock, but then you also have alternative rock and indie rock and punk rock and metal, I would say, is a subgenre of rock, which then metal has a gazillion subgenres in and of themselves. So I think trip hop doesn't have as many subgenres as rock, but it's now become that harder thing where I'd say even lo-fi is a subgenre of trip hop. So every lo-fi song is a trip hop song, but not every trip hop song is a lo-fi song. You know what I mean? Because it works up, but not down. Oh boy, I'm gonna stop smacking the mic. There's this GoldenEye mix that was fire that sucked me in. Oh, I actually think I know what you're talking about. Because a lot of you could even consider the N64 some of that GoldenEye music as some early trip hop in a way, video game trip hop. Perhaps the introduction to that genre for many youths. You know, we were kids. We got GoldenEye on our N64, and we're like, yeah. And then we paused to go use the bathroom, and we come back, and that song that's playing is just oh, you know that song. It's so good. Anywho. I'm getting distracted, I should say. I'm going to, I want to find a breakbeat, right? Let's do this. Let's do instruments. Let's do breaks. Let's not do most popular. Let's do random. I posted in your Discord for later based on the pause me. Nice. Yeah, I was mentioning oh yeah, I've heard that mix, but honest to God, there's probably 1,000 of those mixes, so I probably haven't heard that exact one, but I'll take a gander. Hang on, this is a great one right out the gate. Backbeats, breakbeats, and effects. Let's do breaks. Sort by BPM, because then the ones that are the same would be sorted together, and I would assume they'd be
Keep going, Slam.
I'll keep going. 17 months, damn. Grim, if you can keep going, I can keep going. The least I can do is keep going. Thank you so much for 17 months. Wow. That's a while. You got to be coming up to a 1.5 year badge soon then, right? That would be at 18 months. Yeah, so that's the next month then. Your badge will change then to the next album cover. because then you'll hit 18 months. Wow. It's called Trap Remix, not Trip Hop Remix. So I guess I don't know Trip Hop at all. I went down the trap rabbit hole a bit. Now that's a genre that I feel like is also becoming like its own, getting its own subgenres. What's going on, Muminka? But I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of trap. And that's something where you could be like, what is trap music? And that I can actually define a little bit more is what will differentiate it from trap to lo-fi to trip hop to all that stuff is the hi-hat, in my opinion. The hi-hat is like, I would say doing a lot of the work in the song is when, like, if you spent more than like an hour organizing your hi-hat rhythm through your whole song, you probably have a trap song. And but that Golden Eye on Fire, I'll listen to that one. But I'm just usually not a big fan of trap music. I don't know. I just, like I say, the hi-hat takes such a heavy role in those songs, right? And it's all about the different rhythms you can create with it. And that's cool and all, but I do think that does, like, boy, that's like really putting you in a box creatively, I think. You know? Now you're giving the lead to an instrument that can't even really differentiate pitch, or okay, yes you can, and I know people have, but like not in the same way like a piano can or a guitar can or whatever. You do those same rhythms on a guitar and play different notes. I don't know. That's just my opinion on trap. I was hoping these would like go really well together. There's some really weird ones too. But the nice thing is like this one. If I do this one, this has like I could loop that, right? And then use this part later. I mean, hang on. I'm gonna get this one real quick. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna refresh the page just so that way it knows that I bought one. So we're gonna scroll to 94, wherever that might be. I'm gonna guess in the third page. I guess I didn't really need to refresh the page. There are way more break beats in this pack than I thought. Here's the one I bought. That goes with this one, right? Hang on. Absolutely. Okay, give me this one. Booyah, we got our drums. I can absolutely make a full song out of those two. Are you kidding? That's more than enough. I've done way more with less. That's fantastic. Okay, I just got real excited about getting those two samples. They're very good. Here we go. Let's put them on their own track. I'm going to label them my own, actually, because this one's going to be like the chorus. And this is not probably going to have singing. This is just like, you know, the easiest way to still differentiate how songs are structured. I don't know. It's still a chorus if it's instrumental. You know what I mean. Let's get rid of that EQ. Let's turn it down. It's going to be way too loud. They don't have like a full kit, right? Just individual stuff. Like, I mean, they wouldn't have a full kit. Yeah, how would you EQ that? Just put a blank one on. Makes the hi-hat come out a little too much. Put that first. Not like that. Maybe just that. Oh, do I even... hang on, I need to bump that out. Boop. I'm just messing around with the compression. I mean, it's doing its job, and that's the thing. So I feel like the best thing would be with no compression. What it's doing is like it's pushing the hi-hat up really loud in one point because there's nothing else there, because it's just trying to do what it does, compress it all to the equal volume. I kind of don't like that. What the heckity heck? Welcome, Hef. Welcome back. Okay. We get this. Let's do this. I'm gonna save the. Oh, we're gonna see as I start cutting this up how well the drummer played on the beat. Actually, as I look in close, it looks not bad. It looks pretty good. Let's do this. I'm gonna get really good at organization in this song for some reason. Here's what I mean. Wait, what? It gives it a whole new name. Yeah, that's just... Well, okay. Verse 1.0. And then this is verse 1.5. And 1.0 just loop. Or hang on, they're both set to loop, right? I mean, I'm never going to need to loop this one. I also need to find a crash that fits with this. Whoops. Well, oh, that's the tough thing. I didn't think about that. Well, you could, yeah, a drummer would have multiple cymbals. I'll try to get one as close as possible. but yeah, we have a chorus part already, so. Which I should also divide into two sections. Well, maybe, because that works well, too. I wish I had one more... hang on, oh, like a fool, I closed the freaking pack. Hang on a minute. I checked the ones, like, close, but... Let me double check. Breaks. I gotta sort by BPM again. Actually, do lowest. Probably on the low end. Sorta. 94 is what I got, yeah. I didn't check these. Oh. Never mind. I'd be more interested in just this. Like... Yeah, I got the credits to spare. Let me just try it. Screw it. Because I'm more just interested in, like, if I can get different fills in between, then it's really fun. It makes it feel like, did I get a real drummer? When I can get that much variety. Sometimes it's very obvious, but I can't help it because I literally only have one little drum loop to go between. See how convincing this is. I'd probably use it as a transition just into a crash then, so it'd be something like this. Let's see if I line it up right. Nope. So like this. I'd say that was worth it. And then put it right there. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to arrange little, we're going to make our Lego pieces right now, right? So here's our whole fully assembled little bit, because this is a verse, a transition, and then into the chorus, which just goes once. I guess I should, yeah, let's make the chorus a little better. What I was hoping for is a way out on the chorus, especially because it already ends really cool, right, with this fill. I guess that's the current way of ending it. It would be this. Is this a right? Shit, hang on. You're basically just the last time I just did this. And then it would go back into like this. But the tough thing on that is immediately the like ride that is going there, or not the ride, the cymbal that it was just wailing on is gone. So it's tough to transition out like that. That's why ideally, I would love to find another. Well, I guess that's what I was hoping to find on here, is another one where they're hitting on the cymbal a little bit more. But then they like get off the cymbal for a little to do their fill, which involves anything. The hi-hat, the toms, basically like this. It could be like this. What's that super common drum break? Hail Mary or something? The Amen break is what you're thinking of. Close. Hail Mary is a close one. What are these, dude? I want to see your stats. Who's buying this? I mean, actually, it's not that bad. Never mind. I take back what I said. It's growing on me. That part, actually. I mean, I'm not going to buy it or use it in any song ever. But I'm not gonna fault someone that doesn't. The BPM's got to be pretty close to 94, otherwise we're going to hear some warpage. So I'm just trying to find... Come on. Did I get so lucky? I picked the one break that happened to also have a crash version of it, and you never did any other crash versions of anything else? You just did these weird space drum sounds? Hang on. This could work. How's it end? He's gonna go all the way to the end. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm a gambling man. This is also a lot faster, sort of. It's 100. The other were 93. So I think, is this one, see, these samples too, sometimes I can't tell whose fault it is. Maybe it's because they put out these samples in Ableton, so it just jives well with my Ableton, but like they say 100 BPM, I drag them in, and Ableton will recognize as 100 BPM. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, 100 BPM, you download it, and you drag it in, and it'll be like 91.67 whatever, and then it just plays funny and doesn't line up right. And it's like, well, whose fault is that? Who's screwing up? Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know who's messing up along the way. Is Splice doing it? Is the producer that put it out not using Ableton, so it just doesn't like... I don't know, man. Let's just try it like right here. Is this gonna be really jarring? Yeah, it's pretty jarring. It's because in that clip you're wailing on the open hi-hat, not the cymbal, so it's not the same. Not to mention it's probably still even a different cymbal. So like, what could that gonna even do me? All I'm trying to get is close, kind of close. That one's really good, because look at how much time that was. That's plenty of time for all that cymbal to go away and for you to come in. That one might work. Oh, wait, is that literally right below the one I ended up getting? You see, ladies and gentlemen, that special one could be right there, right in front of you the whole time, and you just can't see it because you're blinded by the one before. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh no, it's not gonna work. It sounds totally different. Dude, why does it sound so different? It's the way he recorded it. See, that's the problem. I'm at the mercy of the producer. I guess I should have noticed that, but... Blinded by the light, wake up like a deuce. And yet everyone said he thought he said douche. Okay. I just made this clip absorb the last one. That's the way I'm gonna delete it now. The better clip. Oh, you didn't even see that. I'll undo it so you can watch it. The way I delete clips now is that the better clip absorbs the small one and it grows stronger then. See, it improves the song. I think. I don't know. We're testing it. End. Fuck you. All right, we're gonna have to get creative, I think, because I don't think we're gonna get saved by this pack. We're getting really slow here. I'm willing to try just because these are still not that bad of samples. So even if I don't use it on here, could I use it something else? Sure. Sure. Let's see. Let's put it there. And I really just need like this. No, that sounds bad. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's too slow and it just doesn't... well, not to mention just a different environment too, so it just doesn't jive well. That's okay. We're gonna have to get fancy and creative with how we want to end this. The other option I could try to do is get real sneaky. Okay, here. I'm going to try something real quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but I do want to try it at least. Because if I could do this, this would be super sneaky and would work. Because here's the thing. All I need is for the cymbal to hang like a little longer, like this much longer, as another clip goes, right? But how do I do that? The cymbal can't keep going. I'm going to dig through a big collection of cymbal sounds I have right here. And I'm going to try to find one that sounds like it. This is going to be hard. And then I'm going to basically like have it hit like the last here, or like, where's the last hit? Right here is the last hit. So I'm going to have it also hit here. And then I will just like fade in the volume right here. It's super janky. I feel like that's like a really messed up way that shouldn't work, but I want to see, it's going to be in the background of stuff, right? This is coming out of the tail end of a chorus. It might be possible. The other thing, too, is it doesn't have to sound exactly like it right there. We only need to hear what it sounds like a second and a half in. So I need to make sure the sample also has a long tail. But this one does, you see? So like if I played this one would work. Look how long that one goes. That goes as long as I need. So, I could bring it in as a drum rack, but I'm actually just going to bring it in as a sample on its own. Turn it down a little bit. So that essentially it will actually that'll work. Hell, I could even have the cymbal hit, because then it just sounds like it's part of the kit a little bit. I mean, it doesn't sound that great. I don't want the cymbal hit in there, but I do think it'll absolutely work to do something like this. Hang on. I was trying to decide if I want to put EQ on this, but I probably shouldn't. I mean, I guess I can cut out the low end. That doesn't matter on this. Or does it? No, that's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let's do gain. I mean, I could just maybe do this. I can hear it a little bit. But hang on, let me grab this, because there'll also be this. Like, the drum's got to come in again, and I can work with that. Let's turn it up a little bit. It was loud before because it was the full crash coming in. Here's the other thing I can do too. So, right, if I listen to this cymbal, I think it's a little pitched higher. My nickname when I was in high school, Full Crash coming in. Wait, Full Crash was your nickname? There we go. What I'm doing is I'm pitch shifting the crash because it's still not perfect. Good enough. I'm gonna go crazy otherwise if I do this. It's good enough. Let's start making some music. I got a guitar on my lap after all. Okay, wait, hang on. I got my Lego pieces. Let's at least arrange them. Let's keep it simple right now for the chorus. Like, it's only that long. Or actually, no, that's if this is the full chorus length, that's plenty. In fact, that's way longer than a verse. Let's go like this. This is just a straight copy paste right at the beginning. So let's copy that, paste it here. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to copy all of this, copy it, paste it here. Okay. Grab this, move it over to here. Now that didn't fuck with the automation, now did it? No, we good. And then last, we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it right there. And that should be good. We'll see how the timing goes, but I'm gonna start jamming on this. I swear I've written this song before. But yeah, that's how I'm thinking the song might go. Now, this is turning out a lot more rock than trip hop, I think. The drums have led the way, so, oops. There goes that plan. Can we turn this trip hop? I don't know. The drums are... They were like, no, bitch. You're doing what I'm saying. Might trip hop. I didn't expect the drums to go so hard. When it hits the chorus, it's just like, I don't know, something else. I want to go back up here real quick. That's just a weird beat. That's a cute drum beat. I'm not going to find what I need in there. I don't know what I need. I like what we have here, but yeah, as I've said, this is not turning out the trip hop way I said it was. I guess I've thought I'd find a different sort of breakbeat, but these two just work too well together. Let me do this, because this is really, really, really short right now if I play it like this. I need to double the length of these verses, but I need to give them more structure if I'm going to do this. So let me do this. I'm going to grab this first part. This is the first verse. Pull it out here. Be great if I could get more fills, and I might be able to, actually. That's what I could dig for. Now, the fills I couldn't find before were fills coming out of like a chorus where you're wailing on a cymbal. But I might be able to find regular fills like this one where you're just doing anything, and then it can go into that, you know. Or the other option, Phil Collins, that'd be good if I could find a couple Phil Collins. I could make my own fills. Like just baby fills a little bit, like this. Hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Trying to make it. I don't want that coming through. I got some editing to do in this. I got to make this look a little nicer here. So it's gonna go. Hang on, let me hear it all the way through. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. So you gotta like finely edit it to get it so that you don't miss any of this initial kick that comes in. Get it as cleanly. Actually, that might be better to just come in right on the beat. Actually, hang on. This just comes into a... Yeah, let's just do this way. That's a better way. That's better. Ah, play. Just make a Phil Collins tribute song. Phil Collins trip hop tribute. I can feel it coming in the end. Or whatever he says in that song. Just scrap it and do another J-pop song. The fans have asked. Enough said. Bacon, here we go. Let's just delete. I can't do it. I was gonna. Well, hang on. I don't know that I like this idea, but I did think of something. No, hang on. Actually, we're going to leave this to destiny and fate to decide whether or not we're doing this idea. And here's what I mean. I've already decided on these drums. We've already arranged these drums, right? They are at 94 BPM, right? So the song's going to be 94 BPM. I'm not changing that. That's already done. I'm going to go in here. And we are going to go to my likes. And we're going to go to packs. And we are going to go to... I should pay for this whole pack before they delete it or something. Now, which was the one I used already? One of these is the follow-up, but they don't classify that well. What's the BPM on the... Okay, never mind. Of course it is. Now... Theoretically, we're at 94, so we could go all the way up to 188, 188. But that would still be speeding up these ones. I was just like, what if I go in there and they're like already 94 BPM? Like the vocals that she has. And it's like, that's destiny, man. She doesn't. The lowest, slowest she goes is 100. I don't even know that is her, right? Yeah. I don't wanna be without you. But she's not always singing Japanese. Be without you. Only. It's pretty close, but this isn't good. Like, we gotta find good ones. No. Like, hang on. Where did... Oh. Let's bump this up to 100. I was gonna say we can turn this into a J-pop song or a J-rock song, right?
Only one 夜になったらお化けのパーティー酔っ払いの
You know, I'm just gonna get this one anyways, just to because it's too tedious trying to make it work. I'm gonna go back to 94 BPM in our project though. I sped it up to try to match the vocals better, but let's force the vocals to match us. Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? It doesn't belong there. Give it its own track, and turn it way the hell down. What does it think it is? Yeah, see, this is another one where I mentioned, like, sometimes you drag it in, it's not right. Here it's like, oh, is an 88.89. Really? Because you told me it was 100. So what I got to change it to 100? Manually? I guess so. I don't know. Let's do this, actually. I'm going to do this. I'm going to delete this entirely. We're going to bump this up to 100. I'm going to just take it blind faith that this is 100, drag it in. I'm going to unwarp it. It changed it all, so that's great. It's clearly, well, okay, maybe it's 100, and maybe they just put the ending note on there. Okay, fair enough. Now I'm going to warp it again, and then we're going to bump it back down to 94. And that should sync it up now. Let's line it up, dude. Like. Okay, it does work. Are we doing this? Is this the J-pop song? I mean, I gotta update that title then, I think. People are gonna be coming in here and very surprised. This is a long. You get your money's worth out of things. So she's singing about Halloween. I guess. I mean, it ends with Halloween. It's called Halloween. That's the tough thing with using these. I have no idea what she's saying. You can do a lot with that. I know. Well, it's almost becoming like, as Deadmau5 would put it, Mr. Potato Head music, where I'm not even doing anything. I'm just getting the samples and assigning them to a thing. I mean, I got to add all the guitars and stuff that'll fit this. I guess that's the work I'm going to be adding. But, oh, damn it. Hang on. This stupid-ass technique I need to do to make this work. I mean, I absolutely hate her saying Halloween over that drum riff. I guess I could always cut it out or merge it with this part. And some good chords in there for some oomph. Yeah, I don't like the way she ended that. 12時になったら夜になったらお化けのパーティー酔っ払いの妖精ビビティボブティ飲み放題魔法かけて食べ放題12時になったらみんなのパーティーこれからの始まり遊べ踊り放題明るくなるまで遊びたい勝手な時もあるけど今夜は特別なのさお化けたちと一緒にパートして What's the difference between that and this? Oh, that one's got the I want this one actually. Get rid of this because I should hang on. Should have done this from the start. Dry. It's all Halloween. Sort by BPM. I guess I went slowest first.
怪物妖怪勝手な時もあるけど今夜は特別なのさお化けたちと一緒にパートして
I was wondering if there was a harmony, but if it's this, I can do this. This is I meant like a harmony of her actually singing it.
One date に出かける One look で惚れてしまう今夜で
I don't know that I want to do this. I'm not sold on it. I'll be real. It's okay, but I feel like it'll work with anything. Like, why does it have to be this? That's the tough thing. I think I'm gonna skip it. What's the other pack? The other one I've already used. So the other one has I mean, I guess there might be some other vocals from that pack, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed the best ones already, and I used them in that. Wait, where is that? Oh, here we go. The other J-pop song I did, the Mochi one. Wait, where is okay. Well, sort by BPM.
I get we get the picture bitch.
Why did I buy that one? This is the song, probably.
Yeah, I'm feeling fresh.
Wait, I paid for these? What? I hate the ones with the vocal chop.
Someday
There we go. This one's in that
I
song.
won't feel lonely. Make way, gonna move up. Make way, gonna be somebody.
See, this is why I don't need anything more from this pack, because most of this pack is these chops and stuff. We don't need that. No. All right. Let me finish this, and then we'll come up with some actual stuff. Wait, hang on. What clicked there? This. What I need is the tail end of a snare that doesn't immediately go like this. Actually, give me the whole snare. And where is that spot? Here it is. Whole snare starting right there. Whole snare starting right there. Okay. And then we're going to scooch this in. Yeah, look at that. Seamless. Why does it do that? Oh, I see, there's a little sliver in there. Get rid of that sliver. Okay. Perfect. So I need to make this its own thing. So remember that whole thing where I was like, I'm going to label these good. Well, every time I consolidate it gives it like new names and stuff, and I hate that. So I'm just going to throw that idea out the freaking window and just go whatever. Organize however the hell I want. Okay. Back to ska. Don't talk like that. Is that okay? Yeah. So let's try and jam on this. How long is this? It's still really short. Let's do it one more time. Boom. What if that was the song? Like that's 2 minutes. It's gotta be way longer than that. Okay, hang on a minute. Who cares? Let's still jam on it. This needs to be way longer. I'm severely misjudging how long these verse parts need to be. You know what I could do with this? That would be fun. Not that it's trip hop at all or lo-fi. But I did that song a little bit ago where I was trying to like essentially bite Rat-a-tat. I could try to do that. I bet I could do that with these drums and with this guitar and with my face and head, brain. I bet I could do it. No, I'm getting too jazzy with it. Do we need to just go like grosser? Like, is this this? The drums are really like leading the way on this song. I do feel like I need to like update my title to I don't know, something chill. There. There, now I'm not a liar anymore. In the eyes of Twitch. Now I'm gonna write a rock song and it's not gonna be chill. Oh god. But here's what I was thinking actually. Alright, I'm flipping through a bunch of stuff. But that leads me to this. The nice warm fuzz, isn't it? The loud one. Okay, stick with me here. You guys hanging on to something? Hold tight. Hang on. Keep all arms and legs inside your personal bubble at all times. Just during this Tunesday, on this experience we're about to go on, this journey. Okay? Stick with me. Don't tell your parents. I don't care how old you are. Don't tell your parents. I don't want to know how old you are. Don't tell me. This has gotten bad. I'm gonna stop. All right. It's kind of boring. I can get better. What I want to try to do though is like, if I get one good recording, right? Let's actually, is this a duplicate? Well, we'll delete it for now. Turn it down. I would duplicate it, grab one and pull it. What is that an even mount? Sure. Guitar left, guitar right. I want to hear how it sounds double tracked, because the beauty of, I think, this sound will just be it's like sheer power from the double track. That's got to be a good one, like too clean. Yeah, I didn't do it that good, but it gives an idea. I think they could be a better riff though too. You know, I don't know. That's kind of lame. Hard to get a consistent one doing that, but I like the slide idea. It'd be better if I did it higher, then I wouldn't have to. I could do bar or power chords the whole way instead of like changing to this E, which then makes it harder to jump back. Like hell, if I literally raise it up 2 frets, it'd be like. I don't like this. This is turning. We're jumping through a lot of maybes. A lot of times I'll just go with the first idea I go with, but we're throwing a lot of things out. I don't know why. These drums are too good to waste on something mediocre. It's got to match up to it. At least we have like, you know, what I did was not like a waste of time at all. We have a giant drum structure that even builds out like to a full song once I get the right length in here. That is a good, I don't know, comfort to know that the drums are just about done. They'll just need a little bit of fine tuning. I just got to get that creative inspiration. I'm going to try a couple more with this power chord idea, and then if I don't, then I'll go back to chords. I still don't even know what we want from this song. What do you want from this song? What do you want? No. I want like a lead fill coming in to know when I can come in like this. And I could maybe do something with this. I feel like the drums are holding you back. Start with the melody first. Perhaps, but it does have to pair with the drums. So I guess that's why I'm trying to play along with the drums. It is hard. I was at first with the chords, and if I go back to the chords, I think I could match the drums a little better because I was starting to do that. And as I've started moving to this, I've sort of ignored it and more just used it as a metronome, I guess. Get an idea of how fast we need to go. Like you are fighting to fit the drums rather than find the drums that fit you, if that makes any sense. I know what you mean, but I guess that's because it's actually way easier to write something towards drums than to write something first and find drums to fit it, especially when I'm limited to drum samples that I find on Splice, because then that makes it nearly impossible. You know, for example, if I wrote something in compound meter, you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I wrote a song once that goes. Keyboard doesn't have drum samples. I mean, yeah, I can poke it out like that. That's what I do with like a bunch of rock kits and a bunch of lo-fi stuff and whatnot. But it's never going to sound realistic doing that. And I'm okay with it on some of those songs. I don't. It used to bother me. Now I sort of like embrace it. At least I'm trying. I use drum samples that were purposely not even like drum kits. They're just lo-fi kits because I'm just like, look, I don't have a drummer here. I don't care. I'm not trying to fake it anymore. And I want to do something with a breakbeat, so it feels like it's a real drum set. And there's no way I can pass that off as a real drum kit. I know that there are plugins people could tell me and recommend. I know that there's millions of really good drum plugins that'll sound pretty damn good, and I believe that. I don't doubt it at all. I should get one and get good at it. But I guess like real drum samples is it's not something I need all the time. It's something I just want now because I haven't done it in a little bit. And because that fits trip hop a little bit sometimes. But if I ever feel the need for it, then I might try that sometime. But at the same time, I have an electric drum kit right over here. And so if I got realistic drum samples just off of Splice and then just actually play them out, like to me, that's really the only way of making it sound realistic. I guess if you're really good at arranging in MIDI, you can make it you could make it work. But it would be so insanely tedious and time consuming. I wouldn't have time to do it on Tunesday, that's for sure. To like make a MIDI kit sound really, really realistic. A lot of patience involved with that, I think. But if I just plugged in that drum set, then it would sound pretty good, pretty quick. And let's get off this fuzz idea. Let me just go back to a regular no effects too. No effects. No effects on it. a lot quieter now, isn't it? Right? Was I rattling your brain a little too much? That last one was pretty loud. Hang on a minute, because now I could customize it more, but I mean that's a lame riff. I don't know, that's a boring riff. No, I was gonna play the most cliche riff in the world. I don't know how it goes though. There it is. Guys, I just wrote this new riff. No one's ever heard it before. I'm playing it for you now. Okay. Trying any Midwest emo. Try some like stroke style stuff. Done this before. Hang on a minute. No. What am I hearing in my head? Other than the voices, I mean. I think it is that. That might be my riff. That's an interesting chord to go to. What is this? Is this like a major 7th or like? It is a major 7th. Because if this is a D, this is a D major 7, right? So if this is a, hang on, this is a D. So down here is a C. So a B. B major 7. And we're coming off of a B too. Because it's basically like doing this. Is there another way I could do it? Actually, that might... Hang on. That'll be the transitional chord, I think. That'll work well. That'll work well. That'll do. Oh, is that my BTTV mode? Is that mine or is that just a regular one? I had a guitar one I was going to put on. Can't remember if I put that on or not. I was originally going to use Unicode. Okay. I had guitar little emotes like that. They were going to be badge icons. And the idea was that as you subbed and the badge icons grow, you get a guitar at first. I think he was going to start with like a bronze guitar, silver, gold, whatever. But then like as it kept going, because it keeps going, it would become like a double neck guitar, right? And be like, cool. Now you got 2 necks and you go through that rank. And then you become a triple neck guitar. And I was like, it'd be hilarious if we get to the point where there's like 6 necks. But when you're talking about that small of an emote, it's hard to get like draw me a six neck guitar in that size emote. Good luck and make it look like make it look good. I don't know what a 6 neck guitar would be. I know what a 4 neck guitar would be. I've only seen up to 4. 5 beyond that, I guess, is like a designer's dream. Go nuts. But we've seen up to 4. Okay. Now I might not do this whole idea thing, but let's actually just delete these. I don't need those anymore. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna turn off the delay. Add that in Ableton, so we get a true clean sound. All right. Let's do better. I was strumming a little too close to the pickup, too. I need to change that. Whoops. I'm going to need to change the drums up, but that's okay. We'll do that later. Playing that wrong every time. Damn it. I can work with that. Let's take this guitar off. I think that's enough already to get started. All right. Come on, bitch. There we go. There we go. Bring all this down. I should stretch. You know what? Let me cut this up into a manageable section. That way I can loop it, and we'll go from there. Then we'll stretch. I gotta earn my stretch break. Earn it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the first two were really good. Going off that assumption. The timing was a little off, but that might be excuse me, that might be something else. Hang on a second. Fix it. We'll see. Hang on. I didn't think I was doing very good here, and these aren't that great. That's what I wanted, and that's a good one. Okay, let's start from the beginning here. Let's first off, I moved it. Let's say we start here, and I just consolidate this thing as a whole. Because I'll realign all the holes Or all the little digits right there. There we go. So I'm gonna rip off. Thought just the first half was good, right? Let's rip this off real quick. And we'll look at it just on its own. How does it know that's the exact moment? Not sure. But okay, that one's locked in. Or here, lock that one in place right there. Scooch this one in a little. Okay, hang on. Lock that one in and scooch this in. It's funny how I just bring one bit in and it all loops really nicely now. All I had to do was bring one little part in, which it's funny because it means I was off the whole thing. I was late, but lucky for me, I was consistently off and kept that exact offbeat the whole way through. So I only had to fix one part and it realigned all the rest of it, which more makes me wonder if that's actually not my fault and Ableton did something quirky here. What are the odds, right? That I kept the same wrong beat this long? That's is your Ableton running? You better go catch it. Well, it was last time I checked. Oh, why? I don't know why I became Richard Nixon in a shitty half-ass attempt. Anyways. I still can only use half of this because I remember the tail half. I had lost hope, actually. Like, going through it, I was like, this sucks now. I'll just copy and paste that first part, as long as I get the ending good. So let's find a good, clean spot to copy and paste. Like here. Okay, we need that ending. Here's that ending. Let's see, where's the halfway point? It's like right here, right? Paste it there. So I drag this over. So I have to use the beginning of that first note, which is okay. I did fine on that, just because it has this little like that comes in before, and the only one that doesn't is the first. And thank goodness I played this well enough. And that'll work well for the transition, like coming out of the chorus then too. So that's all. Hunky-dory. Yeah. That'll sound good. Do this. And then I'll come up with a guitar part for that. Let's duplicate this real quick, because this has become the guitar track, not the recording track. Wait, oh yeah, oh boy, I spelled it right, deleted it, spelled it wrong. That's the kind of time saver I am. Sounds good otherwise. I don't know how we're going to begin, if we should start with like a fill or something. Let's start with that for now. That's tentatively our beginning. I get an idea of how long we need this all to be, though, too. So I actually delete this, this. Grab all of this. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I accidentally deleted this. I need this. Wait, no. Wait, that's that and... Where'd the other fill go? Damn it. Did I accidentally delete it? And I lost it? I think I lost it. Yeah, like an idiot. Hang on a minute. I gotta find it. Funny enough, though, it's the original fill that the thing came with, right? Like, if I just drag in this is the raw original. Hang on. Shut up. Who's playing right now? I'm actually confused. It said nothing was playing. That was weird. All right. This is the one it came with, right? So, here, let's do this. Grab this. Pull it over here. Okay. So grab everybody here. Actually, I don't need this. Grab everybody here. Copy. We're right there, right? Okay, good. Paste it on there. Okay. Now on here, we're going to grab this. Copy. And we're going to paste it right there. Maybe even like fill this in like this. Could actually just go to here, right? So then it's just the whole drum riff all the way through. There. Because now I got two different drum fills leading into the chorus. We got this one, where he goes on to the toms, and then this one. Or this one. Just adds to the variety of, like, oh, did he get a real drummer? Probably not. He's too cheap for that. But maybe this is the time. Yeah, gotta leave that audience wondering. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit real quick because it's been an hour and a half. I try to do that every hour, and you should too. No one should ever sit that long. It's something no one's good at anymore. Same with, like, it's like that mental check. Lower your shoulders, right? You bet your shoulders are tense, especially if you're at work right now. Lower your shoulders. I bet you're like typing an email like this or something, and your shoulders are really high and you're tense. And now that I told you, you're gonna go like, oh, whoa. There you go. Lower your shoulders right now. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I will be right back. Something else that I think this needs that I might be able to get away with. Let's do this. The symbol I ended up going with, right? Let's bring in an empty drum rack. Bringing this sample on that drum rack. What did I end up doing with it? I lowered it minus 46. Not transpose. It would be detuning. Controls detune minus 46. The reason why is I feel like when it comes out of the chorus, it needs to hit one more crash, like this. Right there. And I need to lower the volume more. Wait, what is what's this one at? This one's at 11.3. Negative 11.3. Let's go there. Let's go there. Call this crash. I'm still keeping the crash tail so it sounds like the tail end of the last one, maybe. It's the best I can do. This would also help cover that up, of course. Wait, why did I lower it? Or raise it? God damn it. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Maybe this one? Convincing enough, I think. Hang on. It could work. I just feel like it needs a crash because I'd like to put one in spots like this too, even. Put it in on the downbeat of the chorus too, so it feels like it's part of this kit, right? Because you don't really need the crash here. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't even need that, actually. This is a better start. Hang on a minute. I got an idea for a bass part coming in mind. Actually, can I just do this? This is going to be the cheat way. I'm going to play this on real bass, but I just want to play it while I have it in my head. Hang on. If we're doing that, we're probably starting a B. Then what is this chord then? I think it's like a B, but it's a seventh. So if I go, I think A should be the right note. See, we're just going down the chord right here. This is the full chord. Now we're doing a C sharp minor. And then it becomes like an E major with a seventh, I think. If you were a B major, no, it would be an A major 7. A, yeah. Then it's an A. It becomes an A major 7, right? Technically that? How does that sound? I mean, it does work. It could be better though. Hang on. Maybe you don't have to make out the chord in the bass then. There's also something I want to play out on my like actual bass. So things could change depending on how I end up playing. Okay, keep that on ice. The reason why I didn't want to just grab my bass and start playing it out is because I'm going to grab my guitar and I want to come up with what will whatever be the chorus. And I don't want to, because I'm going to change, when I change the bass, I'm going to change my effects probably. Whether I can get by with just verse, chorus, I'm not sure. How long is this? One verse, chorus right now is this long, which is not that long, but I think I could do one more verse because, especially if we're slowly adding things the way we do it, it could just be 3 verse, chorus, nothing too fancy. It would be about 3 minutes long. I mean, a very predictable song by me, but sometimes that's not the. So I run into problems when I try to like do things that are different just for the sake of being different. You know, if it's different, it's got to be different like naturally, not because you want it to be. Or I mean, I guess it can be, but then it's gonna not be as good. Plain and simple. The drums are guiding this song, so I will let them continue to guide. All right, then let's come up with another riff, a riffaroo. What are we gonna do? So this is either setting up us going right back down to B minor or B major. I mean. You know, like, right? Sounds really nice. We could also modulate to the 6 because this is the 5 chord. like the dominant, ah, da, da, and it really wants to go right back to the tonic. But you can go deceptively here and go to the minor, the 6. Which let's do that, because I think the last time I had a song like this, we just did all the same chord, chorus, verse, or like we no modulation. Modulating to the relative. Well, okay, I guess this isn't really. I don't know if it's really modulating. It depends on how far we go with it and everything, but modulating to the relative minor isn't that exciting. It's easy. It's convenient. It still sounds good. So we're going to do it, by God. Okay, hang on. Stick with me here. I'm going. Hang on a second. What I'm trying to do is play these in different inversions. I'm not sure if you can see that well from what I'm doing right there. But as we start up here, as you're playing, I guess here, I'll teach a little on guitar if you don't know guitar. If you are just playing, and it's blown out as hell, so it looks like awful. But it looks really bad. Here we go. I can block the light a little bit, and you can actually see the frickin' strings. But if you're playing just like, let's say in this instance, I'm playing just the top 3 strings. Occasionally, I'll play the 4th one as well to fill out the chord a little bit more. But you could cheat and get by with just the top 3 strings. If you do that, and you move around as you play your chords, you can play them in 3 different inversions as you move up along the neck. That's where you hear things like it's all the same chord, it's just different inversions. So I'm stacking the chords in different orders with different parts of the chord being on the bottom in different instances and getting different top voices each time. That's why it sounds different but the same, So that's what I'm trying to do with this, basically, by going. And then now I play the same thing again, but inverted down here. And then that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the next chord again? I go. It's a. I should be better at my chords. This would be an A, right? Brain farting right now. B. Or G. A. F sharp. Major. Oh, duh. Because the E is right here. F sharp major. So, wait, no. That's it. That's it. I don't know why I want to play that major every time. And then it was this one, which is a B, C sharp minor. So C sharp minor. Let's see. Or I wonder if could I use that as like a transitional chord? So this would be the full riff. Oops. You know, then loops again. Why do I play that major every time? Why do I want to? It sounds better minor. Let me play it with the drums, because I'm also playing it really quickly. I'm not even gonna get enough time to go back into it again. I only play this thing twice. What's this? Okay. God damn, I still play a major every time. Maybe I can get away with that at the end. Let's try to record something. Hang on. Before I do that, I feel like I gotta tune. I don't know how good this tuning is right now. Doesn't sound super clean. I was hearing some problems. It could be because of me. No. My B was a little flat, and same with my E. Not my G, or wait. Oh, my G was really flat. These are new-ish strings, or I haven't really played on them too much. It was so funny because I was like, I don't want to use them on Tunesday. I gotta wear them in more, and then I just never want to play it. I always play my acoustic guitar now, pretty much. Anywho. That, but better. Played better. The toughest thing is, like, I gotta just make sure I gotta land the chords clean and quick. Because I think I'm just bending. The out of tune I'm hearing is that I'm landing on the chord, but my one finger is like a little pushed a little too far, so we hear this, right? But I need to chill out, not push so hard on some of them. God damn it. I landed that too hard. I'll get it eventually. God damn it. getting a take that I don't immediately hate. That's the thing. Can I play the riff? Sure. Can I play it flawlessly? No. That's where I'm struggling big time. Fucked up the ending there. I can do better overall. Hang on a minute. I need to stretch a little bit. Oh, my legs are getting stiff. I was hoping this wasn't going to be a Tunesday that would take a million takes. It's like, all I got to do is come up with one riff and get it once, and then I don't have to do any other guitar, and this is taking fucking forever. Of course, I can never keep things simple. Never, ever. I gotta just do this shit. I gotta do this shit. Do this in sections because I'm not good enough. I also hate this first chord. Can I do a little better? Just put it on there for now. But shut it up. Better than this. Whatever, we're just gonna do this. This could determine whether or not I do something like this. I'll double track it. Very jarring right now. Let's do not such hard ones. Let's maybe just try like 15 each. I pass on that idea. It's gonna sound the same no matter what. Let's just delete this, put this back. I don't hate the beginning anymore. We're gonna leave it. Go back to this. Was I not doing any of that because I was over there? Fine. Screw you. You do better. I have to cut it in right here. Go with that for now. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Trying to make this chorus feel a bit better. Actually, that's not a good idea. Let's undo those. No. I double changed my mind. Hang on, let me get this guitar off my lap real quick. Just a second. I'm gonna play. I'll just play this from the beginning while I get up, grab my bass, switch it all around, and just a second. I'll hold off on grabbing my bass first because I can hear some stuff I want to change. I can hear some stuff that needs to change. Okay. First off, give me that. Or wait, hang on. Give me like this. Or no, that. Put it there. I'm getting too hung up on something that, hey, let's just do this. I'm gonna copy and paste this first part, right? Basically, I want to save this fill for like later down here because I've made this verse part much longer than I was originally anticipating. Excuse me there, I had to sneeze a little quick. So let's do this. Oh, I got an idea. What if we go really basic? Hang on. Yes, this is it, actually. This is the solution. So listen to the last snare in each time, because before it would always go double snare right here, but I pull that out. So we're sort of adding more by taking parts out earlier. So now we got an even more basic pitch drum set right here, right? And then right there, I slip in that little extra. So hang on. We need to consolidate this at its new length, and then we'll copy and paste. It'll be much easier that way. So now we have this, right? Yeah, this is its new whole form. Consolidate that. There we go. Loop that. Carry this all the way until this little final bit. We could try to do this loop twice. I mean, I could just do this. I was trying to save the roll for later, but we could technically just do it twice. Hang on. Is that showing my hand if I do it twice? Is this even necessary? Yeah, it's gonna show my hand. Because then if he does the exact same drum fill again, come on. It's better to save it. It's okay, I guess I wish I had another chorus fill out, but you know how goddamn hard I was trying to find something else that fit, and I can't. So we're stuck, and it's okay. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. It would just be nice. But let's get the bass. I think it's bass time. All right, I can't think of yeah. Let's get the bass. I'm gonna actually get it ready first. I'm just trying to savor every moment I don't have a guitar on my lap while working in Ableton, because I realize it like gives me like back problems, I feel like. Which sucks. I mean, I guess I have this guitar stand right here, so I'm going to try to like, anytime I literally don't need to have the guitar on my lap, I'm not going to not have it on my lap, just because that way it can sit right there peacefully on its stand, carefully. Let's actually make this out first. And then we'll duplicate it and do the funny, fancy stuff. Let's see. Do I want? You know what? Let's just honest to God do a same copy of the guitar one. I probably want it to be about the same, other than the EQ. All right, let's do it. my tuner. Make sure this bad boy is tuned correctly. Should go bigger cam on this. Tilt it back down. See this glorious bass. Though I think... Never mind, that's pretty good. This bass has a floating bridge. So what that means is that this part right down here is not actually attached to the guitar. It's just sitting there. It's held in place by the strings, the pressure of the strings going over it. For the most part, it'll stay, unless you like bump it real good. You just gotta adjust it. But what that means, come on, buddy. This one needs to be adjusted for sure. What that means is like this is a D, it tells me, but if I play this, it's a D, like really kind of pitched up. So the bridge needs to be sort of adjusted, probably. I don't know if it goes forward or back. The important thing about knowing that is that if you're really lazy, I mean, the thing to do is fix your bridge. But if you're really lazy, and you know I'm lazy, you just tune your guitar in the middle. Like if your bridge is set up so that you get a little sharp when you get up this high, just tune your guitar a teensy bit flat. So that way when you're playing in the middle, spot on. And then you're like either a teeny bit flat or a teeny bit sharp, but it's, you can't tell. It's bass, it's low end, right? It's worse when it's guitar. You've got a Gretsch with a floating bridge, and then it's worse. Now, what was that bass riff I had come up with on this? It was like... It's a nice idea that I came up with before, but I like it way simpler to do so. Interesting idea. Ooh, hang on a minute. Of course, I got to make it more complicated every time. But it's better, and so I like it better. How come I can't? Because it's a weird chord that I go to, that's why. Hang on a minute. I think I'm onto something. Yup. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. My timing's horrible. fucking leg is getting stiff. Did I get it on that one? I don't know. It felt pretty good. I think I came in too late, but then I fixed it, but then now everything's early. So I need to go in, do this. A couple need to be adjusted, but that's okay because they're things like this, where it's like, that's just two notes by themselves. I can move that fine. Yeah, that's whatever. Does it mean you move here? Hang on, let me do this. Alright, let's just do that. Copy that, paste it there. But grab this and bring this in. And also do that. Okay, we're gonna loop it in this manner. If I were to go like this, could I get away with that? No, we have to go in more. There, that's fine. So go out to here. So that's right. I go in one more and go to there. That. Now I take this chunk and I consolidate it. Let's go back to smaller cam so we can see this manipulation that I do on this. Should be able to loop this now. But before I do, I'm going to consolidate it one more time because we're going to look at this and we're going to fix these spots. So like for instance, I could grab this and like readjust where it needs to be, right? But if I do that, it is going to bend and warp the sound. And I don't really want to do that. So I'd rather, you can actually just go in here and just grab the whole audio and just move it in. Is that the right spot? I'd assume to line it up with the hi-hat, right? Yeah, these guys were just a little early. So we're first going to do that. Realign these little two hits. Even this one. Like, these are the easy things. Let's make them perfect, right? Why not? So when are we going to start this stream? Woo! As soon as I hit the go live button, we're not ready yet. do a couple things real quick. Number one, right here and here. Somebody's freaking car alarm's going off. Actually, it honestly is just this note right here. This one needs to be squeaked into there. Oh, but then that fucks this one. Hang on. Put one there. Squeak it in. And then there's one that comes in early here. I can hear it. These guys are fine. Actually, even put it... No, get rid of that. Put it right there. And these ones get flawless. These ones could be a little bit in. I think maybe if I just do this, that'll fix them all. Yeah. That doesn't sound funny, though. Nah, that'll work. Had a very delish salad. Next song I was hear something tense. What? I need to change up this ending though. That's why I still got the bass on my left. You want to hear something tense? I see. Okay, here's where I gotta change it up. I could do the song almost turned metal. Did you just do that? Find a way to get back down there, I think, because that's where we're going to need to get for the chorus, right? I didn't even think about what these chords are. Yeah, that's so... Here. What's for dinner I'm buying? I have made it... It's funny you say that. I have made it a new habit. I used to have a routine for Tunesdays like a long time ago, and then I stopped, and now I started a new routine, at least for the past few Tunesdays, where I go down to a burger truck. There's a food truck like that parks like 3 blocks away from where I live, and they serve the best fucking burgers ever. They also serve like what's that Greek food? I can't remember. You'll know what it is. Euros, of course, euros. And so I think they just use the same sort of meat in both. Yeah, euros. There you go. And like they just like I don't know how to describe it. It just tastes different than like a normal if you were to like go to a bar or like because it'd be like pub burger style quality or something like that, right? It's better than like McDonald's or Burger King or something. So I'm not going to compare to those. But like let's say you go to your normal pub style burger, whatever. Applebee's burger. There we go. Well, that's our comparison. Applebee's is probably shit. Denny's burger. That's all the same when you put those together. But anyways, it just tastes much different than those normal burgers, and it's the way they probably prepare the meat because it's you prepare Euro meat probably a little differently than you would burger meat. I don't know what way in preparing. I'm not a chef. Seasoning it, whether it's the way it's stored or cut at first. I don't know. Can you end each Tunesday and its cuts to camera feed out your window, then run down out on the street and wave to us on the way to the burger truck? No, because I'd have no way to end the stream from out on the street. I have to run back in or let it keep playing for like 10 minutes in silence. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm shooting that one down immediately. Your dreams. Does your Wi-Fi reach the window? Not out on the street. Could you stream that? No. If I was out on the street to the point where you could see me on the camera, absolutely no way will my Wi-Fi reach. And yes, could I get a Wi-Fi extender? Sure, but shut up. I'm not doing that. At that point, I should just fire up like some mobile. I don't know. This is this is an insane amount of work to do the dumbest thing in the world. Just wave out the window from outside, from all the way out on the street, like far away. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's too much work for such a low effort thing. Or well, no, it's too much effort for something that should be low effort. I don't know. I could set you up with P2P Wi-Fi access point. It will work for 3 common, but your phone would have a hard time sending. Yeah, right. Let's do that. My budget to get this work is $1,000. Let's start investing in equipment right now. This budget for this bid is $1,000. Anything for my beekeeping. Oh, shit, I'm getting distracted. I should start recording every time in case I happen to get it one of these times. That's the way she goes. But that's what's for dinner tonight is burgers. I love playing the bass. I need to just write bass songs or something. Oh, burger's about $11. It is. I don't remember how much it is, but it's something like that. I think 11 is their like top of the line one. I think they have a cheaper one for like $8 is like basic at. Oh, thank you. Hef. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate that. Did you call it the lurkers, or is that just nobody here? Muminka said something earlier. Anne has gotten to 5 months through gifted subs alone. They're not here? Oh, okay. I think that's what's funny. Anne has gotten here. She's gotten to 5 months gifted subs alone. However, I think Anne is like oldest follower possible. Will it tell me stats even though Anne's not here? Followed since July 18th, 2017. Anne has been following. We're going to talk about Anne while Anne's not here. So 6 years this July. What interface do you use? Welcome, Anna people. I use the Tascam US whatever. Hang on, let me pull it up. US 16:8. So my interface is Overkill. It's this one. Oh, hang on. That doesn't have the name on it, so that doesn't help. Or, well, okay, it does if I scroll up. Mine's Overkill. This is the Tascam US 16:8 right here. Oh, yeah, I don't have a follow age command. I should. Hang on. I'll pull it up for each of you because I don't have that many people. Bacon, you started following December 7th, 2020. So, what, you just hit 2 years last month of following. Welcome. Thank you. Anna People is, oh my God, you out OG'd the OG Anne. October 4th, 2016. When Anne was 2017. I thought Anne, well, maybe Anne unfollowed and then re-followed or something. I don't know. But look at that. You've got the most. 2016 Anna People. Holy shit. So that means you hit 6 years last October. So we're at like 6.5. But anyways, this is the interface I have, right? So this is mega overkill, as you can see. Though this is showing examples here. You can get different ones. Or does it change the name? Okay, it doesn't change the name. But you can get smaller versions of these. But this is what mine is right now. I got the big boy that can take like a full drum set. Following since 2 minutes ago. You unfollowed and followed again, I guess. There you go. You refreshed it. So mine's mega overkill, right? Because like all I have in this is one guitar and one mic. Why do I need 8 mic inputs plus two of these whatchamacallit, direct ins, plus the backside has all these other inputs too. Dude, how do you not have a picture of the backside of this? Anyways, it has more just direct inputs. Is a good loopback. So what I use is, I use this coupled with this ASIO. Oh, I don't even have it on the right here. ASIO Link Pro. So I run this while I'm running it all, and so this is like, I guess, like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a digital audio bus in a way. You're like wiring where you want, you build your route for where you want audio to go through your interface and into your program and all that. And then you can also route it out to your speakers separately, individually. So I can choose to like not route my voice to, I can have it all go into the interface, but I can route just my guitar to my speakers while my voice goes somewhere else. And I can always have my guitar routed to my speakers, so I don't have to use Ableton's built-in monitoring, which causes a delay. You know what I mean? Because you're always going to get a delay running the built-in Ableton monitoring. But since I use ASIO Link Pro, I route the audio I get directly from my interface of my bass going in or my guitar going in, and I route that to my speakers, so I hear a direct monitor from my interface, so there's literally no delay. That's how I'm able to play with no delay and get a perfect monitor back. I used to do a stupid thing where I'd run a split out from my pedal to a guitar amp that I had plugged in, and that would be my monitor to get no delay, right? But I kept getting a buzz every time I did that, and I couldn't figure it out and put up with it for a while. And eventually I was like, oh my God, I could just route it into my speakers and use my own computer as my monitor, and it's beautiful ever since. So that's what I do. Like I say, this Tascam thing is overkill. So if you are ever doing anything, or like, you know, you're like, oh, I want to get a better interface, here's what you just need to do is Tascam US. I'll just do Tascam interface, and I bet it'll be one of the first ones. But they got like a mini version of them. Yeah, like this. Oh my God, this comes with cables and a headset? What? Or wait, does it come with it? Bundle. It's the same. It's cheaper than the regular price version of it. That's weird. Anyways, you can get one of these mini ones, and you can see, you don't need the big $300 or no, it's not only $500. I paid like $300 for it. It's gone up in price, I guess, but you could get these little ones. Oh, here we go. That's why. Okay, well, okay. Oh, this one's in the middle, so you can get 4 XLR ins. But like I say, most people only need one. You got one mic. You got your one mic and your guitar. Like for real, I could survive on this. And honest to God, I have another one of those. I have that exact mini one because it's a backup in case my big one eventually bites the dust. Then I don't need to buy one and then wait for it to get here and then set it up. I just bought it and I just got it right there. And now it's good to go. So if my interface ever dies, I have a backup interface. That's literally why I bought it. It's for a backup. You never know, you know? And that way it's just a much smaller version. It could do everything I can do right now on my stream. and we'd be good. To have a fallback temporary, yeah. And the other idea I had too with getting the little one is I was like, I could take this anywhere. I have a laptop as well. That's pretty nice. And I was like, if I ever heard about a singer, right? Like want to work with a singer somewhere or a rapper, and for some reason they can't come out here, I could literally like fit it all in a backpack. I got basically a little mobile studio in the backpack, right? A mic, that little interface, and a laptop, all in one backpack, and I could just hop anywhere. You know, not that I'm going to be hopping on a plane flying somewhere, but I could. The option's always there, you know. And then just be there, and then they don't need to have any gear or anything. That's the beauty of it. Sometimes, you know, these artists or these good vocalists or something just don't have the recording equipment to do it. So I literally have a buddy out in California that is a really good singer that I would love to fly out. And, you know, if I ever take a trip out to California, I would probably do that and bring, because if I already took a trip out to California, I'd already be bringing my laptop or something. So it's like, why not bring this little mini interface and a microphone and record him? Easy peasy. 1, 2, wang bang. But then I got to figure out how you hold the mic. He's got to hold the mic. I don't know. That's a whole nother thing. I'm just getting back to Bacon's thing of doing Burger Wave. What would Burger Wave be? I wonder. Transition. can just cut that out. It'll be fine. I basically just had to hit a note at the end there, so that way it would go in cleanly and all that. Meeting a random vocalist on the bus, and you could rig up a studio on the fly. I could. Yeah. That's true. Though I guess if I was going like that, maybe I'd do something like this thingy, right? It says the mic built into it as well. I've used one of these once. It was actually impressive. So here's the only time I've ever used one of these sort of things. Oh, you can just put in your own mics too. Interesting. Well, what's the point then? I mean, the point, part of the convenience is having the nice stereo mics. But what I did with this is I had a string quartet performing something, and I was like, I'd love to get a recording of this performing something that I wrote. And so I took this and I set it in the middle of it, where I had this. I was borrowing this from somebody that had it, or I borrowing it from someone that was renting it from their like production department in the film area or something like that. I think. I don't know where it came from. I just got it, and I set it in the middle, and it was an amazing quality. All I did is turn it on and set it in the middle. Did nothing to EQ or anything. I set it a little too close to the cello players, so they were loudest. But I feel like if you could just find the middle spot, like, oh my God, I was blown away by how good it sounded. So this little Tascam mini handheld thing, I'm 99% sure the one I used was like a Tascam as well. Tascam, they just make some quality stuff. I can vouch for them. I've had this interface the entire time I've been doing Tunesday, which is what? I'm coming up on 8 years soon, I think. Are we on 8 years? I don't know. I've lost track. I need to keep track again, though, because once we come up to 10, that's when it starts mattering again, right? Nobody cares about an 8-year reunion, right? Boring. I like the beginning part right here. This bass riff. Wait, how did it go again? Let me listen. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. My pinky's not strong enough to play the bass sometimes. Oh, that hurt. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how that riff went on the guitar. That's where I need to go. So, like... land on the B. Okay. No, I don't know what to do with that second chord. I should go. My strap keeps falling. Let's start facing this way. I'll make it bigger. See what I'm doing a little bit. But I think I'm getting close. I will have this soon. Something I can't do with, or well, I should have done this with my guitar. I'm just sitting with this, like, I'm trying to have my chair, like, leaning against the strap, pinning it to hold it up, so I don't have to keep my leg propped up to hold it up. And now I have to shout more because I'm further away from my microphone. Oh, no, that's okay. Here we go. I still don't know what I'm doing. Taking it up. That way too hard. My PC is now heavier than a window air control unit, and also has better air control. It has better cooling capabilities. I guess it depends on the perspective. Maybe not. And maybe you just have nothing but fans. The spinny style, 4 of the SSD. How big are the spinny style? Not like physically big, like storage size big. Two 8 terabytes, 2 8 terabytes, 10 4 terabytes, 2 3 terabytes. Jesus. That's a lot of TB right there. Over the place. Burger wave. What about that? That's just the screenshot. You can't see the burger place from that screenshot. It's not like I've got the burger place locked in on my camera. I'm watching them all the time. No, they don't park like close enough that I can do that. Someone is waving. You see? No, I didn't. I guess I need to look closer. Oh, you fucking enhance. I can't. It won't go bigger. Enhance. Oh my god. Enhance. We're at 500%, Captain. Oh my god, is that Ronnie? Okay. I didn't even notice that. I just... Easy. You're right. Dude, if only the burger truck would park like right in front, like right down there. That'd be amazing. Could be you. Oh, yeah, like I say, if they parked right there, I'd love it. Could be me. first try there, but I'm concerned. This sounds a little out of tune. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it'd be hidden. We won't hear. Actually, I can't tell. Hang on. Hang on. What's the timing? Consolidate. Need to fix some stuff here. How did I fuck up this? Maybe I can take the other one. Yeah, I fucked up the other one somehow, but hang on. Right here. I'm a little early on it, but it's still, I didn't fuck up the notes at least. Actually, that's a perfect transition right there. Let me, I'm gonna consolidate this. Wait, if I do that, I can't zoom out. Okay, I can, thank you. What if I put that there? Does that not feel right? Somebody fucking up. You're fucking up. You're fucking up right here. Fuck you. No. God damn it. Did you see what Ableton did? I slipped a little bit. And it was just like, you want to make a whole new MIDI track with this new thing? Sure thing. Right on it. And it just... Where'd everybody go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my God, I'm tripping here. Where'd I make that change now, too? Hang on a minute. That's the problem, yeah. The guitar was just a little off. So when I fix the guitar, it sounds better. Doesn't mean I'm going to need to fix the guitar on all of these. Actually, no. Fuck this. Name of the song, Burger Rock. It could be. That could work. Stop talking about burgers. Now I'm getting really hungry. Shut up, fans. Shut your burger holes. Oh, wait a minute. Burger. Oh, no. Okay. I cannot contain it anymore. You can talk about burgers. I apologize. Shouldn't have flown off the handle like that. Do I get any burgers with secret sauces? When I hate mayo on burgers. I don't ever do mayo on burger. I'm not that kind of person. But when I used to eat Denny's burgers every now and then, they had a bourbon sauce that they could put on burgers. That was like, oh, really good. Big boys over here do Thousand Island things. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm just not I guess I'm not a mayo person, but otherwise I guess I'm on average. At home, I just do basic bitch ketchup. But otherwise, I'm not opposed to if someone's like, oh, I got a Aola honey mustard blend. I'll be like, okay, sure. Does it sound good? Especially if a restaurant's vouching for it. Usually it's probably pretty good. This burger's going to be even better now that you bought it. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be even more enjoyable. I'm just going to be thinking about you the whole time I eat it. You know what? I just did way better the second time than the first, so why don't I just do this? Hang on. Actually, did I do that bad on the first? That's good. About you while I eat the burger. You can't control my thoughts.
You don't control my brain. You can't tell me what to think, Mr. Government Hef. You ain't... wait, I only listen to the government. That's what I'm saying. You ain't the government. You can't control my thoughts.
Just for saying that now, Hef, I'm going to think about you extra hard. No, I'm sorry. I can't get you out of my mind. What's going on, Mason Ader? Welcome. Welcome to the Tunesday. You know what? I need to stretch my legs a little. I just looked at 3:30. I know you're just coming in. Welcome, but this gives you perfect time to listen to what we have. And also, that means I can put down the bass, I believe, because we have a verse and a chorus for a bass all the way through. So right now, it just goes verse, chorus, verse, chorus. And we might just do one more verse, chorus, and it's going to be that. But the diversity will come by me, I guess, pulling out certain parts. But also, we got to add things. I think I want to add some keys. We're probably going to add another guitar that's going to do some like lead stuff. And maybe I could find vocals over the top, but I'm probably going to lead towards like instrumental lead stuff. But here, let's take a gander at what we got while I put my bass back. good, thank you. I'm liking how it's sounding so far. Put that camera up a little bit more. My lighting's still terrible. That's okay. I think we need to add some keys next. That's all I can hear when I hear this. It one more time just to get an idea of 3. Because like on this time we can do something like cut the drums. Okay, I was just screwing around, but I like that idea. So let's see, cut out all the snares. Definitely might just be me, but it sounds a little off when the notes go high, in my opinion. In which part? Or in the, or like here. If they sound a little off, it could be the chord, because it is just an interesting chord. Wait, is that correct? Put this in like it comes in with a little fill. And it comes back. Or whether or not we do another chorus one. The feeling wore off the more I listened to it, so I don't know. Could be a little off, but here's actually another idea too. This is something I do on a lot of my guitars. And let's see if I do it on this one or not. Perhaps I do it too much, but if it sounds good, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. I haven't done it so far, but enough lead up. I've got you already at the edge of your seat. What do I do to my guitar? You've seen this before. I put on this auto tune, which you use for vocals, but if you put it on other instruments, you can, especially instruments that are playing chords, it's expecting only one note, so it doesn't know what to do when you play multiple, and it gives it this warbly effect. Gives it that lo-fi vibe. That's what I think. 25 might be a little much. Maybe we can put it on with like just like 15%. The other thing too is the guitar is right now pretty raw. We have it through compression and then the auto tune. That's it. Let me go back to. I was gonna play keys, but let's do some actual production work a little bit here before. I was like, oh, we'll just add everything in post, and then I do nothing in post. So let's take the guitar real quick. One thing we could add that might sound nice is a delay. Let's try syncing one. This is gonna sound awful at the start. There's a specific point where it feels off, but I have no idea how to describe where. Just say now when it's playing. just say now when it's playing, okay? Ready? It'll totally work. No. It'll totally work. Just type now. Just type now. No, wait, is it now? What was it here? Was it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it either. You could technically use the numbers up here. Like if you're looking at this bar as it's going across, or wait, where's the bar? Yeah, this bar. As it's going by, you're like, it's right as it goes over number 5. That's the best way to do it, I guess. Because that's always the same. No stream delay or nothing on that. I didn't like this delay at first, but now it's growing on me more. I don't know why I like it so much. I turn it down more. It's about 6.5. Okay. I'm gonna listen. Come on, Ableton. So between 6 and 7. That at least narrows it down, right? Ooh, wait, no. Let me turn off that delay. Maybe it's the bass throwing it off. It might just be the chord. It might just be the chord is a little off, because it is a weird chord progression. I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things you just gotta, again, listen to it a whole bunch, and then it won't bother you. This is originally more what I was thinking for like the delay, you know? I still like it. It's probably better than the 3. The 3 was just a little too complicated. Let's try 4 though. If the chords didn't play it so close to each other, this could work well, but it doesn't because the chords just move sometimes just a half step between notes. Two of the chords move just half steps between notes, basically, and then when you loop them over each other that closely, it just creates so much dissonance because you're playing them at the same time, so it's really not going to work. That's why 1 works, because it's just so quick and it's gone by the time the next note comes in, really. You don't even hear it. This is too much, though. But this sounds nice. I apologize for not being able to give actual feedback other than this part sounds weird. No problem. My stream is open to all, and I accept all criticisms and comments. I suppose if I didn't, I'd turn it to sub-only mode. But no, I absolutely welcome all. Same with any like questions too. No matter like, I think some people sometimes feel intimidated asking, worry they're gonna ruin the flow or just sound like an idiot. I'm gonna be like, you don't know this? It's like Music 101. You don't know what a dominant chord is? Or a tonic? Fuck you, idiot. Go back to fucking kindergarten. No, I'm not going to do that. Everyone's got different levels of music, and you always got to start something. You always have to start somewhere. So that was the funny thing about. I learned that with skateboarding. Showed a friend your music the other day. He likes it. Hey, thanks for sharing to your friend. I'm glad he likes it. Tell your friend I say what's up. With skateboarding, when I remember when I was first starting to skate. Here, I'm gonna get this started while I tell this story too. I feel like I've told this before. I'm gonna just bring in an electric piano right now. Try to find the right one. But when I started out skating, you suck, right? Because you suck when you start out anything. Why your Slamwave album isn't listed on Spotify. It is. It's confusing. I listed it as an EP. So it is on Spotify, but it's not under the albums. It's under the EPs and singles release. I know. It's fucking stupid. If I'd known Spotify was going to do that, I would have released it as an album. I was like, well, it's more of an EP because it's only 6 songs. It's more of like an extended play. And it's like, well, that gets its own thing. And it's like, oh. Now that brings up the question, when I release Slamwave 2, which I'm working on, do I do it as an album or an EP? If I do EP, they'll sort together nicely in Spotify. But now if I do, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, you can. It is on Spotify. It's just under the EPs. They've got an EP and single thing. It's dumb. Any hoot, when you suck, or when you started anything, you suck. And when I started at skating, I sucked at skating, but you're like nervous to get in the way of the good skaters because they're going to be like making fun of you and just be like, you're going to piss them off, and they're all the good skaters. So you like stick to your like one area and you like don't want to do anything till you're better. And then I kept skating for a long time to the point that I was sometimes the better skater at the park, or even like the best one there at a time. And then I came to realize that I don't give a shit. Like when there's all these kids that are way worse and they're just trying to do these same ramps that I am, I don't care if they're trying to do like simple basic tricks at all. Like as long as they're, just chill and nice and whatever. But it's like this mental mindset you get when you suck, that everyone's like judging you and thinking about you. But honest to God, in the most cynical but actually positive way, nobody cares about you. Nobody's thinking about you. And I don't mean that in a way of like, no one cares, give up. I just mean that as like, stop being so critical about tiny things that you might do, or like, I don't know. People are more obsessed with their own lives and what's going on with them than you. I got way too much reverb on this. What am I doing? Do I want to do that with the left hand? Skateboarders is a very kindful human being. True. I don't know. I don't know if other people have that same worry in other areas. You know what I mean? Like if you're like into ice skating and you go to the skate rink and then there's like really, really, really good skaters there, and you're just like, oh, I don't want to putz around and look like a loser. You get intimidated by that sort of stuff. But that's where I say it's like, they don't even think about you. They're so wrapped up in what they're doing, they don't even care. As long as you're not in the way. already pushed to the limit for volume. Fine, let's do this. Boost it up 5 dB-ish. 5. There we go. 5 on the nose. Nice. And then lower the volume 4. So now it's up 1. Think it's that? Doesn't sound very good, but I can do better. I want to try a different electric piano. I'm going to try one of my built-in one, my lo-fi one. Or it's not really built-in. I built this a long time ago. First graders struggle just the same as beginners trying to get even better. Yeah. Okay, that's more the vibe I want, I think. You hear a siren probably, right? Yeah. No way you can't hear this siren. Oh, great. I love it when the siren cuts out right in front of my building. That's super cool. It's weird how you can kind of tell someone's personality by whether they use a short wooden board with wheels for recreational transportation. True. It's the wood. The wood knows. You know? I don't like that note there. What am I doing on the bass there? I'm doing a C sharp. Oh, I go to E. Okay, hang on a minute. That's what I need to do. Okay. This is an interesting chord progression. To fix that last chord because I forgot to change there, but okay, I'm gonna consolidate this. pull it in right here. Let's fix some of these in the first one here. Hang on a minute. I wonder if humans is so advanced, why don't we born with at least built-in wheels? That is a fantastic question. You're right. Perhaps wheels are a man-made invention. That's why. God hasn't gotten it yet. He hasn't understood wheels yet. That's why. Case closed. Got it. He's still working on those wheels. He's figured out to create sentient life, but wheels will be coming soon. Perfect. Now wait, hang on. Maybe the keys don't come in right away. We gotta remember, we gotta taper this a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. Don't delete that though, because I do need this. At the very least, use it over here. In fact, we may even save the keys entirely. I think that's a better idea. Let's just save the keys entirely, right? Because if we're still adding like a lead instrument, like our lead guitar, think about how the song will start. I think the song could start with just drums, this guitar, and bass, like this. Right here, you know. You're still getting used to it. Bass riff is funky enough. Then right here, a lead part comes in. Whatever. Write something better than what I can sing. Prosthetic legs are also a man-made invention, and we're born with flesh versions of them. It's just humans fighting a patent. Turn that EP down. Should come in a little softer. Just in general. I'm going to do this. The guitar is going to be 5 in the left, the piano 5 in the right. Because the piano is being forced to be mono because it's running through the same auto-tune pedal that I use for all my stupid shit. But that's okay, because that allows me to then do this little bit of panning. You can see just a little. We give it a teensy bit of stereo space. Just a little. But it can't be much, because when this comes in here, I can't have the guitar like all the way in one ear, and then the right ear is nothing for this whole time, you know? So I do wonder if I could go more than 5. Let's try 8. Let's live dangerous. On the edge. By 2030, genetically modified children will be born as Apache attack helicopters. I mean, you know what? I disagree. And you know why? Because I think if that could be done, if that was physically possible, you fool, it would have been done by now. You fool. You don't think cutting edge science has been toiling at this problem and this conundrum for at least 1,000 years? Or wait, how long have attack helicopters existed? However that long. Since the first attack helicopter took the sky, man had dreamed to become one. Say that in a Morgan Freeman voice. I can't do a Morgan Freeman voice. I can lower my voice, but my voice always becomes too sexy.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I should write a chorus keyboard part. U.S. military is probably spending billions on this research just to make it helicopters cheaper. It's cheaper to birth them. Okay. I thought I could just copy and paste that in, but let's actually play it out. So we start on. Attack helicopter babies controlled by Elon Musk neuron link thing. Careful. Careful what you say. You're going to have the FBI or no, maybe not the FBI. I don't know. Elon's secret police force on your doorstep. Imagine you go to a gender reveal and they pop the balloon and an Apache attack helicopter flies out. That would be sick. Someone should edit that in a YouTube video. Let's see. Oh, just a major. Hang on. So it'd be like, I have to think about this chord on guitar before I play it on keys. And I guess if I'm playing keys, I should go back to the big screen. You actually see my keys. So we start on a G sharp minor. Then we go back to a B. And then where do we go? It's hard to do this without a guitar next to me to visualize it. I'm literally just going off the sound right now because I already have forgotten exactly what I played. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. What the hell's happening to my internet? Buckle up, hang tight. If it gets a little stuttery for a sec, if it drops out, refresh. Something happened to my internet there for a second. Took a dump, dropped some frames, but we're good. We're back. We're good. Hang on, I need my guitar back. How'd this go? F sharp. F sharp major. F sharp major to C sharp minor. Got it. That's way easier once I put a guitar on my freaking lap. This is a duplicate, right? Sure. Dropping frames must be in sync when I blinked. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, that's interesting. My thing said I had 362 drop frames. Maybe I just wasn't doing enough activity. I was just like, I was talking like this right here. So even if I drop frames right now, you literally wouldn't even be able to tell. It wouldn't affect the audio. I don't think so. New gender reveal trend. An attack helicopter flies over nearby and dumps chemicals on it. Then parents start a forest fire to determine the gender by whether the forest burns blue, pink, or silver. That's nice. But I think we might run out of forests before the trend like really takes off. You know? That's my only concern. Temporarily. Do this so I can hear myself a little bit better. Brain fart when I get there again. What's hilarious too is I don't even need to get this right. It's in MIDI. I can just fix it. Let's just do it. I'm tired of this. Fix that. One moves and one doesn't. Oh, you are both moving. Whatever, you're fine. I could do a similar sort of movement with the... Hang on, we'll do that. Let me just get the timing right first. I didn't think about this while playing it, but I guess that's the beauty of doing it this way. Or that's the beauty of MIDI, I should say, not doing it this way. MIDI is the way. But... so like for example here. We're going down here. What do I do at the end there? Can I, God damn it. I smack my face on this thing so much. I swear to God. Just do that. That's good enough. Okay, we got keys throughout. I like how they sound. They're just sort of like light in the background to help fill it out a little bit more, It's funny it took that much time to figure out all the keys and all the chords to play just for a little background. Absolutely worth it though. The other option too, just to test. I'm curious what it sounds like as a piano. Piano. Whoops. if I did this? What if I did this on this? Just adding variety by like trying to change up the velocities of them. Where the hell's our annoying? I gotta do this, but I think I do gotta do it. Gonna have to edit my sustain pedal, aren't I? Yes, I will. Stop highlighting everything. It's so annoying. I think I might want to do this with the notes. It makes it more interesting. Fine, whatever, go that long. It doesn't matter. You know what? Hang on, give me this. Dude, hang on a minute. Where the... Bro, this sustain pedal's killing me on this one. Right here, and that's the last one. Making sure that pedal's really good. No, actually do that, right? What I kind of want to do is this. I don't know how this is going to sound. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to bring in two I'll just bring in one BBC orchestra and then I'll duplicate it. I want this to be flute. Duplicate it. Now this one. Yeah, this one. Let's do clarinet. And I'm going to copy this, paste it onto the... okay, we can go away with these. We're done with these. Paste it onto the flute. And now I want to solo this flute. Oh, hang on. We have to get rid of... actually, it'd be better to do this. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to draw in a whole new section right here. I'm going to make it this long, and I'm going to consolidate it right there. I'm going to go in here and grab all these notes, copy it, and does this start right on the downbeat? I hope so. Copy the notes, go in here, and paste them. What happened here? Go in here, go to the notes. There we go. Paste them. Let's go up an octave. Staccato is way better on timing. Sounds good with just the flute, actually. That's sort of what I had in mind, but I thought I'd break it up maybe in the clarinet or get rid of, let's see, get rid of these. Oops, get rid of that. Copy this, paste it. This one, get rid of these low notes. This one, get rid of the high notes. Then copy and paste this, and take this down an octave. also save this for later. So for instance, I kind of like this idea. Hang on. Maybe even the keyword comes out. Or no, the keys will just do this. The simple thing that I started with on the keys. And they don't do the complicated part because the complicated part is broken out into woodwinds. I need to turn it up. As a whole, they're too quiet. Let's see. Put a utility on all of these. Let's go up 5 dB. Copy this. Put it on every one of these. So I'm jumping them all up 5 dB, right? I'm going to take them all and pull them down now 5 dB. Because the flute is fine. The whole reason I'm doing this is to give a little headroom on the flute, but then now I could take these two and actually bump up their volume. I might need to still keep the guitar. Seeing how it go without it. What if there's no bass? I think we could do that. We could get away with that. Down on the wind volume here. Now, how do I bring the winds into the chorus? Okay, let's do this. Grab these all, duplicate them. Long. Oh dear. What really? You renamed all of them? I guess they were all selected. Clarinet. Long. I don't know why the G missed on that. Oboe. Long. And now I need to go into all of these. So this one, make sure I know it's selected. Change them all into the long notes. Those. Oh, I'm not on the right one. Let's make the chord out in one here. Got a piece? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Bacon. I'll catch you next time. As always, happy to see you. Forget that burger wave. Please tag me a pic of your burger. Should I? Is that what I have to do in Discord? Am I share a pic of the burger I get? Real curious to know how good it was. It's a great burger. Like I say, it's become a routine. I go to this place all the time because they make the best freaking burger. Best burger in the town comes out of a truck. I swear. Best burger in my town, at least. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. Here's what I want to do though. Copy this out to here, and this is the clarinet, right? I got it there. So let's see. The flute, I want to focus on the lead top part. So let's actually eliminate the bottom notes from all of the chords. And that means let's eliminate the top note from every... Wait, hang on. Before I do that, copy this also over to the oboe before I start messing with it. So let's also eliminate the top note from the clarinet. So they're only sharing a middle note. I'm going to take the oboe. Let's listen to the oboe. And let's go down an octave too, actually. Oh, that's too low for the oboe. We can't even go that low. That's okay. I'm going to mimic. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to have just one voice in the oboe, and we're just going to get a little fresh with it. I'm going to just sort of jump around. You can see how I'm jumping around to different voices within the chord. So sometimes I'm with a clarinet voice only, and sometimes it's a shared voice, sometimes it's a flute only. It's sort of all over the place. Oh wait, maybe that's not a flute only. I might not share any with the flute, so I'm not sure. I need to control the volume, it's way too loud. Let's just do this. Undo all of these volume changes. Grab all of these guys and turn them down. Just listen how quiet these are by comparison. Still way too loud. Going down even quieter. Okay. I think it's time I get my guitar out and I start adding something of a lead, I suppose. Let's save this. Well, actually, is this time for me to stretch? Have I done that? Oh, I haven't done that in a little bit. I can tell by my legs cracking. So, all right, I'm gonna stretch one more time. Was doing work. Is it stretch time? Yes, it's stretch time, Hef. You're coming in literally right at time to stretch. And then when I come back, we're in the tail end of what we need to do. I'm going to grab my guitar, and I'm going to try to write some sort of lead part that we can then carry over. Then I got to write a chorus lead part, but then do variations of it throughout. And then other than that, I have a nice expansive growth through the song. You know what I mean? Like it starts simple with just guitar, bass, and drums through the first verse and chorus, which I'll add the lead guitar as well. That'll dance around through there. Then we bring in the keys, and it's like nice, add variations on the lead guitar. Then we drop out some stuff, and we bring in some woodwinds, and then it comes out into the end with a bigger finale. So like I've already built up the backing very nicely. All we need is that lead. But we'll get it. All right, so here's the backing track with no lead anything. I mean, I could also look for vocals. It doesn't have to be a lead guitar. I could maybe find vocals that fit this. We'll see. Let me stretch. Let's stretch. Stretch out your hammies. Oh.
My milky, creamy white hammies are all stretched and ready, Daddy.
Is that what you wanted to hear, Hef? Is that what you wanted from me? I'm going to try it with the treble up my guitar, so it sounds a little different than this backing guitar here. like the tone of that. That's the melody I'm hearing right now. I like it. It's simple. It's nice. But I could come up with a cooler sounding guitar. This might be a little intense. But stick with me on this one. I'm just going to lower the volume here. Let me record it. I'm actually just curious how this will sound. It is recording the right thing, right? Yeah. Poorly, but that'll work. I'm gonna pan this into the right ear. Actually, no, put it in the center. Played it better. I think this can work. still do better, actually. Do this. All right, try again. Now, the timing was the thing I didn't like last time. This would have to be flawless. That's the most important thing. I don't even know what I'm doing at the end there. I think I'm getting too anal about it, and this other one I have will work just fine, but I'm gonna keep messing around for a little bit. I need to figure out more what I'm gonna do at the end here. Yeah. Let's go with that and piece this together. That for right now. consolidate this. Okay. Now I gotta write a lead. I like this for a verse, you know. I'm gonna mess with it more. I feel like too, maybe. Or hang on, maybe I should try that now. I was thinking I could do things like, let's see, like a tremolo. What I need to do is not 100%. Kind of sounds interesting. That's too much. Maybe tremolo's not what we need here. Not really sure what we need. Just guessing. Phaser guitar. Ah. Something like that. Close. Coming in too early. Did something gnarly. It sounds fine. Hang on, let me turn on a light. I'm gonna need to do. I'm not gonna copy and paste this, so this might work. consolidate this again. That didn't do much. Go from there. Consolidate again. How's that look? Better. It still sounds stupid. That'll work. Good little first chorus. I want to put in little flares of this. Yeah. Okay, I didn't do that part that well, but then like never mind, that doesn't sound very good at all. Figure out how the main riff goes then. That's how it goes. fix the timing of these. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Ooh. I don't know that I'd slip back up on it. Somebody's early. This one's early. See, who needs to play it right? Same with this one, too. Oh. there. I cheat and do this. It'll sound awful. It'll sound awful. I'm just gonna play this better. Like if I'm doing that many edits, that's just a bad take. At least get the first part. You ever just try recording it better? Shut up. Shut up, you bastard. I'm sorry. Never. I never record it better. That's the quitter's way, okay? I'm trying to improve myself as a producer, okay? I have to play it as badly. I have to record it as badly as possible and then produce it better. Don't speak such blasphemy. I feel like I started doing good. Or maybe I got it near the end. Hang on. I actually put that there and then push this in a pinch. I can do better. That's okay. We got this first part at the very least, so we can start even from here. Actually, sooner. Let's start from here. Walking around in a trailer park in Zomboids shooting fools. That's cool. Perfect zombie killing music, right? Maybe. So happy. Oops. This part's tricky. It's actually not, I just suck. It's actually really easy. I gotta do that, but better. Hard for me to do. I just gotta get one and then I'll keep it. Well, obviously that's how recording works, but you know. is like I just gotta yank it off of this. Good enough. I'm so sick of playing this riff. Passable. Actually, it's pretty good. Better than passable. But better. I do better. Consolidate it. Right here. that sounds gross. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Is go. I'm close to something there. That's not gonna work. My God, I might be able to merge this first part. I think I got the first part really good. I fucked up. Right there. Favorite instrument? Overall, grand total, probably guitar. Guitar was like not my first instrument ever, but the first one I played a lot of. So it's got to be guitar, I guess. I would say that if anyone's ever thinking about making any music at all, they've never even thought, they're just like, it'd be cool to join a band or just play music or whatever. Number one instrument I tell someone to learn is piano or keyboard, whatever. It's going to be the most versatile, the most useful. You're going to love it. A brain fart on this. Consolidate that. That'll do. And I like the idea here of literally no guitar, because I have the lead still kind of like tiptoeing around here when it comes back in. Come back to a little bit. It's not really like a solo. But it's not the main words, which would be this, I guess. The words. Just this, you know, like, oh yeah, I heard this. Favorite food and why is it pizza? Because I'm a basic bitch like all of you. We're all basic bitches that pizza is our favorite food. The sooner we accept that, the sooner we'll all be happier. Yeah, no guitar today. Doesn't he come in? can set us up nicely for something else. I think I was late coming into the other part of it. Stop guitar. See, you're trying to guess where the start is. It's wrong. It says it's there. It's actually right here. So. That's fine. I don't need to mess with that. Yeah, that works for that part. I like it. No, I don't want it hanging out still. I don't want to leave it hanging out, you know? Is that the best ending? Yeah, it is. Come on. It's 2 notes. I was doing a really shitty vibrato on that. Hang on, let me do it again. Do that first off. Second off, this is even more off still. I think that might do it for me today. Let me take this guitar off real quick. Oh, let me do it. I'm gonna do it. At the start of this stream, I said it was gonna be lo-fi trip hop. And then I found some drums, and they ended up just taking hold of the song entirely, and it became just like a jam rock song like I do a lot of times. But I can't hate on it. A lot of times when the I don't know, the song is guiding itself, and I'm just sort of there following. I'm the tool almost of the universe, putting this notes into the... Okay, this is getting too trippy here, but... I need to, as I'm saying that, I need to slowly fade in a reverb. Be like, the notes from the universe are coming all together right here. Destiny has entwined me and the universe in one to create this one harmonic. Okay, that's enough. I've been going for 6 hours. That's enough. I'm tired. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Extra special thanks to Hefner for dropping some crazy extra subs and following as well for 3 hours ago. I forgot. Yeah. Jay Grim Guy, thank you. Thank you, Grim, of course, for resubbing 17 months now. You're a beast. You're a beast. Your commitment is tremendously appreciated. Sorry, I'm playing with my mic vocals. I just feel like I'm a little too quiet. But anywho. Thanks for watching. Thanks. And if you're part of the Discord, check the Discord for my burger pick later. After I go get a burger. And if you're not part of the Discord, what are you doing? You're missing the burgers. So yeah, here's the one Discord shout out to the guy who watched all 6 hours of this on YouTube and is now at this point, and he's like, oh wow. I think I linked the Discord in YouTube descriptions. Maybe not. I might not. But you can find it from the Twitch. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm ending that YouTube recording. Goodbye. Like, comment, and subscribe, whatever. Goodbye.